Test, test. No. Nice little part of my stuff set up. Alright guys, today we will be trying to secure a bag real quick. Band. Hit him with the band hammer. Band. Good for the pack. All right, let's see what we need. Hell no. Oh, gotta love those streaming difficulties. Hello. Jeez. That. Uh, hmm. Okay. Stamina. Make maximum progress. That too. I could do the. Banana. Strawberry. Berry. Failing. My money didn't make it. Money? Cabbage? Straight east. Moto Dragon. Actually, golden screw. Image. Severe task. Fix the column's legs. Was nearly whole. You repair the golem with a final piece of clay. Image repaired. Thank you. My body and mind are fully healed. Now I must complete my task by defeating the girl. What enemy? Great demon. It's broke through from its dimension to attack the city. Golem army was created to fight it, meaning of the demon back. The demon is still wounded. You must open the portal so that I can strike the final blow. Hope this finds you well. Here are the books you asked for. There has been exciting development closer to home. Another city from the same period has been discovered east of Iraq. You're starting a huge excavation project. Don't know if the museum will be able to finance your expedition as well as this one. I fear your current trip will be your last. Nay, Sarah Demonin, and grant you a safe journey home from your loving deep. Yeah. I need to go. Northwest. Huh. Cool little fun fact. This dude right here cleans up the ashes. Hello there, sorry, I can't stop to talk. I'm guarding the workman's gate. I'm afraid you can't come through here, but you'll need to find another way. You know, 153 kudos to pass through. Alright. Hello there. Found a letter in the desert with your name in it. Ah, you found the ruins of Uzur. I wrote the letter to my late husband when he was exploring there. That was a great city as well, but the museum could only fund one excavation, and this one was closer to home. If you're interested in his expedition, the notes he made are in the library at the exam center. Kurt. September 19th. Nomads were right. There is a city here probably buried for millennia. Or go by the random motions of the sand. Architecture is impressive, even in ruin. It must once have been amazing. One puzzling factor is the pottery. There are fragments all over the ruins, surely too much for a city even of this size. We have set up a camp and we'll do a proper survey tomorrow. September 20th. The meaning of the pottery was explained today in a most surprising manner. We found a mostly intact clay statue buried up to its waist in sand. And as soon as it dug it out, it started to walk around. It was a clay golem built by the city's inhabitants, and dormant all this time. Its head is badly damaged and is uncommunicative, but its existence tells us that the city's inhabitants are expert magical craftsmen. The huge kilns in some of the buildings indicate that at some point before its destruction, the whole city was converted to manufacture of these golems. We have also examined the carvings of the large building in the center. There are symbols depicting several of the ancient gods, including Saradomonan and Zamork and Armadillo, but there is another dimensional symbol that I cannot identify, as it seems we will need to be here for longer than I had thought. I have sent to Eliza for books on golems and religious symbols. September 21st. As we examine the ruins, one thing becomes increasingly clear. Most of the damage was not due to weather. Buildings were destroyed by forests and torn down by giant hands. September 22. October 22. A breakthrough. We have found the staircase into the lower levels of the temple. This part has been untouched by the elements, and the carvings here are more intact, especially 4 beautiful statuettes and alcoves framing a large door. I have removed one of them. The door will not open. I am glad I sent for a book on symbols, as unidentified symbol is even more prominent here, especially on the door. Our messenger returned with the books I asked for and a letter from Eliza. It is unfortunate that the museum will not be able to finance a full-scale excavation here, as well as one closer to the Barak. Although I am of course pleased that the other city has been uncovered, but with the books I am able to piece together more of a story for the city. The unidentified symbol in the ruins is that of the demon Thamarin, who was Zamrock's chief lieutenant during the God Wars of the Third Age. With that information, I could say with confidence that these are the ruins of Uzur, an advanced human civilization said to have been destroyed toward the end of Third Age, roughly 2,500 years ago. It was allied with Saradomin and enjoyed his protection as well. As that of his own mages and warriors, the Marin was able to open a portal from his own domain straight into the heart of the city, bypassing its defenses. With Saradomin's help, the army of users was able to drive Thermarin back, but the record ends at that point, and has always been assumed that a later attack either by Thermarin or by Zamrock's other forces finished the city off. Examining the door again, I now see that it is exactly the sort of door that could be used to seal Thermarin's portal. I'm suddenly glad I was not able to open it. I surmised that the army of golems was created in order to fight the demon. Since Uzur's army has been wiped out and Saradomin's forces are increasingly stretched. However, this approach evidently failed since the city eventually destroyed. The art of the construction of golems has been lost since the Third Age. And although they are sometimes discovered laying dormant in the ground, no concerted effort has been made to regain it. Thanks largely to the modern Saradomists' church view of them as unnatural. This view is without foundation, as golems are neither good nor evil, but follow instructions they are given to the letter, and without imagination, indeed experiencing extreme discomfort for as long as a task assigned to them remains incomplete. Some golems were constructed to obey verbal instructions, but the main method of instructions was to place magical words into the golem's skull cavity. These were written on papyrus using a naturally occurring source of ink, magical power derived from the use of phoenix tail feather as a pen. These would be used for long-term or important tasks and would override any instruction. That's cool. Oh my. Welcome to the Museum of Fair Art. Looking for a statuette covered from the city of Uzur. Oh yes, a very impressive artifact. The people of that city were excellent excavators. It's in a display case upstairs. None. I need to take it away with me. What do you want it for? I open it to a portal to the lair of an elder demon. Good heaven, I'd never let you touch such thing. Wow. the reason I'm the baddest motherfucker there is. Pickpocket. Third Age. The statuette was found in an underground city of Uzer, which was destroyed in the late Third Age, suddenly due to cases unknown. It probably represents one of the clay golems the craftsmen of the city built as warriors and servants. Hey, gorgeous. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Well, do you want to bring him home and work, or? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I think you can bring home some lunch. I love you. Yeah. I mean, I am live, but here, I'll turn off the microphone. I want to go see the fucking demon. All right. Thank you. Now my mind is at rest. All right. A reset. All right. Now I need axe. Bronze axe with me. Need okay. Hmm. So, what now? Yeah. I'm at Port Serene, right? Mm. How about this? Clearance. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right, try to figure it out. Mm. Right. Good eve, Sarah. Doesn't look like much. You, the prince, wishes to speak with you. He awaits you at the temple. Where do I find this temple? On the other side of the bazaar, south of here. I guess I should be at your own then. I know your face. I've seen it 1,000 times before. I think you have me confused with someone else we've never met. Yes, and no, this is our first encounter yet. I know you better than most. You wear the face of my only true companion. You wear the face of death. My only companion is death. You should probably get out one. You jest as your kind often do. Is that how you drown out their screams I wonder? Is that how you hide your pain? My things got deep very quickly. Is this how you normally introduce yourself to someone? You seek an introduction with the sect of renewal. They spend their days in Rello's light. The darkness hides an inevitable truth that they prefer to shy away from. Alright, so who actually are you? I am Metzelli, the Okan of renewal. You, I already know, you are the one that saved the life of my counterpart. The Okan? So there are two of you. Yes, as Teokan of Renewal, I lead the sect of Renewal. Counterpart Servius leads the Church of Rallos. I'm meant to be meeting Etzella here. Yes, you are. You're speaking with Servius down in the crypt. Not a place you normally find the Teokan of Rallos, but the Prince desired the privacy only Renewal can offer. Better get down there. Farewell. Oh, there you are. Nazil Adventurer, I don't believe you've properly met my father. This is Servius, the Teokan of Rallos, and the man who saved you life you saved. Your father, I didn't realize you were related. Yes, very fun stuff. All a bit of a convoluted mess as well. I'll be sure to tell you all about it at some point. For now, the Wisp Wanderer. Meet Servius. Servius, meet Wisp Wanderer. Sal, my child, it is an honor to meet you. Were it not for you, I may, well, already be making my journey to Maquettle. On behalf of both myself and Rallos, I thank you. Well, let's not start celebrating just yet. There's a reason why we're lurking in this crypt. Sorry about that, by the way. I'd have much rather given you a proper welcome on your arrival, but given the situation, it's probably best we take a bit more care. It's not a problem, though I did have an interesting encounter on my way here. Oh, the Tolvius twins. Fascinating pair, aren't they? Actually, I was talking about Mazzelli. I met her upstairs. Oh, you met her? My deepest sympathies. Mazzelli and her sect play an essential role in our lives. You should not judge her so harshly. You're quite right, of course, but anyway, shall we get down to business? Plan. Juana. So we have quite the predicament on our hands. My mother isn't too happy, oddly enough, and has tasked me with sorting it all out. Someone once our dear Teokin dead, and we have no idea who. All we know is that they were a Veramorian. Fellow Morian who had access to the mainland before the treaty was signed. Surely that limits the options a fair bit. Right you are, Wiswander. In fact, it limits them to just the members of our little delegation. In other words, myself, Servius, and the Tolan twins. Retinue of knights. Now, I don't think it was me, but I'm guessing you didn't try to arrange your own assassination, Servius. I'd like to think I'd have done a better job if I had. You're right. Very sloppy work. Top example of how not to assassinate. So probably best we track them down all the same. So that leaves the Turlius trends and the knights. Aeneas and Ferrari are loyal children of Raylos. They would not wish to see my death. Those knights should also be loyal children of Raylos, but I agree they are far more likely candidates. Let us investigate them and see what we can find. Servius, until we have the matter sorted, you should remain here in the capital. The palace will be the safest place. Nonsense. I am the Teokin of Raylos, and I have a duty to the people. I must return to Tiamat at once. Tiamat does not offer the protection of the palace. He'll be an easy target there. I am the chosen messenger of Raylos. He would not have me cower and hide. I will return to Tiamat. Well, this is a terrible idea. It's definitely going to blow up in all of our faces, but it seems you have made your decision. However, I insist that you let me personally accompany you. My child, I would be delighted to have you as a traveling companion. Let's wander. Since Servius here seems keen on letting the killer have another go, you'll need to investigate the knights on your own. I'm sure I can manage that. Wani, head up to the palace and find the Tolis twins. They dealt with all the fun admin work. They'll know where those knights can be found. Get right to it. And it sounds like we're all set. Timovia, and may the sun light your way. Timovia, my child. Oh, yeah. What are you doing here? I'm blending in, scoping out the place. You paying for a heist? You're only a kid. Let's just say there's some wealthy people about with pockets. Any tips? I'm not having much luck myself. I'm quite sneaky every now and then. I'll get their attention so the pockets aren't being so carefully watched. It's sneaky. Keep an eye out for your distractions. Seems the prince has new chores for him. You do not know that. Why else would he have sent the adventurer back to us? You two are quite the pair, aren't you? Thank you. I do not believe that was a compliment. Oh, well, let's get to it then. What does the prince need now? He asked me to investigate the knights who were part of the delegation to Varrock. He suspects one of them may have been involved in the plot to kill Tiamat. Has he forgotten that he himself leads the Knights of Valamor? Surely he'd be best placed to deal with any of those wrongdoing. He's staying with Servius in case there's an attempt on his life. It is wise to keep the Teokin under close protection, and we are well placed to support this, if you say so. The delegation consists of 6 knights. Given recent events, I required they make us aware of their activity. I suggest you seek them out and ask them to return here. Aaron and Claudia should be at the bazaar. Nell will be at the Cotham. Bellum and Azalea are somewhere in Outer Fortis, likely at the pub. Ezen will be at the Coliseum. What if any refuse to come? This crest will mark you as a representative of the Queen herself. Show it to them and they will not refuse. Unless they fancy revealing themselves as a traitor, which doesn't seem. Or it gives you to Chris. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot. Hello there. You. Hello there. So, can we help you? Any inferior Tollus need you to. That worse, sir. You have proof. Oh, it just so happens I have this. You show the crest of the Knights. Well, we're not going anywhere until our work here is done. If you want us back at the palace, you best help. I can do that. What do you need? Band of Thieves has been active here recently, but we came up with the way to track them down. We planted a nice shiny amulet and wanted to stop the stall. Sure enough, it's been after him. Find the amulet and tell us who is carrying it. We can follow them right to the rest of their group. I'll find it. Beat them at their own game. To their pockets. Well, this doesn't sound totally orthodox, but fair enough. I'll be back soon. Amulet? I have it right here, and the man in the blue over there had it. Good work. Lead us right to those thieves. So you'll return to the palace now? We'll be there once the thieves are dealt with. It won't take us long. Well, good luck, man. Do 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 do. What you got, guard? I just want to see what you got in your pocket. Money. Whee! Moonwalk. Hello there. I'm here on behalf of Ennis and Furia told us they need you to return to the palace. Looking for the twins. Do you have proof? Rest of the night. Huh, fair enough. I'm happy to return to the palace. I can't until I finish my work here. What you're doing, maybe I can help it get done faster. With the recent opening of the kingdom, the Cothron has become much busier. Good for business, of course, but not so much when it comes to smugglers. We've had a tip-off that there's a ship here involved in weapon smuggling, but we don't know which one. Find the crate of weapons and tell me what ship it's from. I'll be able to return to the palace faster. Well, you say that now, but there's no shortage of crates around here, and thankfully the rip-off did give us some information that might help you find it. The crate should be on the docks rather than on a ship. Standard size and part of a stack. It isn't part of a stack. It's directly next to 2 barrels of fish opposite. Good enough. Find it. Do 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 do. I found these weapons. I go back to him and be like, here's your information. Please go back to the kingdom. The ship's name is called Fortisport. Perfect. My work here is done then. I'll return to the palace shortly. Probably. Do do do. Do 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 do. Da da da. Dee 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 dee. Ah. Ah. Hello. Oh, look who it is. I don't know you. Told you not to have that last one look at you. Stop whining, I'm fine. Right, the two of you have been asked to report to the palace. Report? I don't think so. No day off. Alright, but I have this crest that says otherwise. Crest tonight. Oh, now that's going to be a problem. So, Sally here can't go showing up to the palace in this state. We need to sober her up. There's Fountain. There's one outside the gates just to the east of here, but how does a fountain help? Oh, there's nothing like a little dunk to sober you up a little bit. Azalea, come with me. Oh, where are we going? Somewhere new? How exciting. Great. Doka doka. Oh boy. A little bit better now? Not exactly. I'll have to do. You're needed over at the palace. To stay is the word. Fine. I'll head over there soon. Hi there. Sorry, but I'm waiting for. You might need to meet them with some other time. You're needed back at the palace. You don't work for the palace. Why would they send you? I'm working directly for the prince. You tell him the crest of the night. Brand new here and already working for the prince. Strange. Maybe, but like I say, you're needed at the palace. I'll return there eventually. First, I'm here for some training, but it seems my training partners. You look like you know a thing or two. You take his place. Can? Please join me in the Coliseum for some training. Once we're done, I'll return to the palace. Bring 2 attack styles in with you. Want some variety and help me test my. You fought well in there. I should train with you more often. Poison that ass. Uh. Oh, ban. Banned. That's right. You get banned around here. Talking about all that crazy. Join my. Get my view. How I look like. After they were picked for the delegation, the Knights was granted beds in headquarters just west. I would suggest you search there for you. Okay. I'll be back soon. Long have you waited, so patiently, so dutifully. Now, at long last, you have been graced with the most glorious of duties for the day of our destiny as past approaching. The kid will soon travel to the EU. We selected to accompany him. You must ensure he never returns. Only his demise could twilight promise begins. Only with his demise we will see final dawn. Well, how do you take it? Quarters? Found a letter to one of the knights. It seems that Valam is our traitor. You are sure. Letter directed him to arrange the death of the Tail Kid is almost mentioning something called Twilight's Promise and something else called the Final Dawn. And it sounds like Velum has some explaining to do. Could be fun. Velum, step forward. You've been found to be a traitor of the kingdom of Valorum. What? I don't understand. We know you attempted to arrange murder of Tyrkin of Ralos. Do you have anything to say about this? Is it true? Someone must have set me up. Your lies mean nothing here. Your guilt has already been proven. No, this isn't right. For you, this is the only thing that's right. Oh, 50! The rest of you are dismissed. Killed him. What were you expecting? That we'd invite him to sit down for dinner and drinks? I don't know how they do things where you come from, but you're in Valamore now. This is how we deal with traitors. We should have questioned him now. We have no idea who he is working for. Well, it's done now, so little point dwelling on it. Little point. Well, my brother may have been a touch too hasty. He is right. Done is done. Return to the prince and let him know. Fine. Isella and Service said they were going to something called a Tiabat. Makes sense. The Tiabat is the center of all religions of Belivor. The Tio kid would have been eager to return to his home. He'll find the Tiabat atop Relos Rise, but it's quite a walk from here. You should speak to the regular Sito outside about a faster method of travel. Not waste time. The prince will be eager to hear what you covered. Alright, I'll go see a regular. Oh, yeah. Tell Adventure, do you wish to return to Varrock? I called to ask you about going into Tiamat. Oh, Connie. Well, you'll be pleased to know that Prince Azalea has granted me permission to give you your very own Quetzal for the Quetzal? That's right, and I've already picked out the perfect one. This one here is Renewed. She finished training not too long ago and has been eagerly awaiting her first rider. Renew perks up at the sound of her name. Now, Renew here isn't experienced as Primio, so don't expect her to be taking you too far. However, she's more than capable of flying anywhere in Valamore, provided there's somewhere suitable to land. You'll find that we already have plenty of landing sites all across the kingdom, and more are being built all the time. You could probably even build a few of your own if you wanted. Now, why don't you two properly introduce yourselves to each other? I have a perfect thing here to help you with that. A feed. Here you go, buddy. Hello, Renew. My little bird. I have something for you. Pet, pet, pet. Where the fuck is Tiamat at? Oh, God. Think anybody else would have had that much trouble. Miss Wanderer, welcome to Tiamat. So, how did your investigation go? A letter to one of your knights of Alam. Letter instructed him to arrange the death of Servius. To the Mono. One of my own nights, I will need to swiftly deal with it. Oh, there's actually no need, and us killed him as soon as we found him. Oh, excellent. That should be the fate of all traitors. That Ness killed him before we could even question him. That's important, shouldn't it? Would have been good to know who he was working for. No matter though, I'm sure I'll find another way of getting to the bottom of it. Does it not bother you how quickly Ness killed him? Is it not a bit odd? Here in Valamore, justice is delivered swiftly and harshly. And Ness may have taken that a bit too literally, but there's not much we can do about that now. But do you not find it suspicious? I find the letter perfectly implicating one of the knights. He's then quickly killed before he can be killed. Seems like a pretty good way of covering things up, don't you think? The Tullis family have loyally served the rulers of Valamore since the death of Imperial Ember. For one of them to be a traitor is unthinkable. It's a dangerous accusation indeed. That said, the family does not have a bit of history. Also, my family has not always ruled Valamore. In fact, it was the Tullis family who reigned for the majority of the kingdom's history. That all ended when good old Emafor declared the kingdom to be his new empire. He celebrated by going on a nice little murder spree. One war later, and dear old Emafor found himself in hell. Had that not happened, Rome would have eventually passed down to Furia. I believe she's the slightly older of the two. Right, and you don't think that might be a good reason for her and Ennis to be traitors? Emafor's death was over 100 years ago. His family had no love for them then. They've loyally served to Arkans. Yes, very true, but this Wanderer also has a valid concern. We need to be careful of assumptions, but it seems it would be wise for us to keep an eye on the two of them for now. Now, Miss Wanderer, did your investigation uncover anything else? Later, I found mentioned two things, Twilight's Promise and the Final Dawn. Twilight's Promise? I've never heard of that. I wonder if it has anything to do with the Twilight Emissary. Twilight Emissaries? A nice religious cult has an unhealthy obsession with the end of the world. They've never caused any major problems before, so we've mostly let them be. However, given this revelation, perhaps it's time to pay a little closer attention to their dealings. And the Final Dawn, what's that? Nothing more than blasphemy. It is not something we should waste our time talking about. You can see the Final Dawn is a bit of a controversial topic. It's a religious, an unofficial religious belief. It's an unofficial religious belief concerning the end of the world. Oddly enough, our friends in the Twilight Emissaries are big fans of it. Where can I learn about the Final Dawn? Not something I care to know about, but if anyone around here were to know, it would be Zelly. Seeker and Renewal are responsible for maintaining the library here. That includes dealing with any forbidden materials. Zelly returned to the Tiamat shortly before we did. She'll be around here somewhere. Alright, I'll go see if she can help me out. Doo-doo. To meet again. Not a chance encounter, I see, for it is clear that you want something. I was hoping you can help me with some information. Quite possibly, the sect of Renewal know better than most that time sees the end of all things. When we are all gone, what remains, knowledge must be passed on, lest it be lost forever. Yes, what you're describing there is a book. I'm familiar with the concept. But what is a book without the right reader? Words can be misunderstood, misconstrued. That assumes those words were even right to begin with. Think of all that we believe to know. All those words we have read. How many were the truth already? Okay, well, before we go down another rabbit hole, I'm looking for the information on the Final Dawn. This is something I can help with, but first, to understand the Final Dawn, you must understand the Moya. Moya, that's a fancy word. Lord is a gift to us from those who walked these lands before we did. They knew the truths of this world in a way we can only dream of. We call them the Old Ones. They understood the importance of passing on their knowledge. So much of what we know comes from them. So what is a Zuma? Our world endures in a way we cannot comprehend, but like all things, it will not do so forever. Light will one day die. this is not something to be feared, it is something to be embraced. You see, we are part of a cycle, something far larger than ourselves. When the time comes, Rylos and renewal will come together as one, consuming these lands in holy fire, until there is nothing left but ash. But even in ash, embers remain. From those embers, a new world will be born, and the cycle will continue once more. This is the Zomian. So you think the world will one day end? Quite something. Not think. No. This knowledge is a gift, one that was passed down to the old ones. You said it yourself. Knowledge passed down can be misconstructed. How can anyone know the truth for sure? Not like there are any of these old ones around for us to ask. Indeed. And that is why this is just one interpretation. There are those out there with another back to Tali and the final dawn. And what do they believe? They do not believe that the world will end. They believe it is their duty to make it happen. They see it as their singular purpose and will stop at nothing to make it so. These people you speak of the Twilight emissaries, it is said that they are amongst those with this belief. I guess I'd better. Responder, I need you outside now. We have a little bit of an issue. Uh-oh. Yeah, take that. Take some of that. Take that again. More time. Okay. 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 Kill that dude. And then help me kill this dude. Almost lost one. Sorry, my prince. Here are you. And sorry, my prince. We're not sure. None of the attackers made it inside, but Mazelli has disappeared. Mazelli? Surely not. Thankfully, the blade missed his heart, but we should get him to the capital as soon as possible. Yes, of course. There's sure no time is wasted. Of course, my prince. Not sure yet. What do we do? I'm not sure yet. No doubt Mother will quickly learn about what happened to you. We'll wait to hear from her. I can't think about what our next mission should be. In that case, make sure to keep checking in. Thank you. Thank you. Conia Timolia. Listen. Father should make a full recovery, though given that his would-be killers are still out there, that's not anything near as comforting as it should be. I'm also still yet to hear from Mother. Meantime, I've been thinking about what our next move should be. I don't have anything solid yet, but I'm sure I will soon. Okay, so just checking in. There we go. Forgot how to get out of here. I didn't know where to go. Yeah. Can I walk that way? Where's my horse? That's my horse. That it is. Sunset Coast. That put me closer. Yes. Yes. Yes, we will go to Sunset Coast. From here, we'll head east. Hold up. You tell me, Governor. Not bad for starting out. Thank you, dear. What? Oh no. Bird. You took me to the wrong place to go. Yeah, I meant to go there. My bad. Right. Ugh. And another Hadouken. Hello. You, I bet you're with them. Frogs. What are you talking about? Oh, I see. You're gonna play dumb, are you? I won't fall for your lies. Those frogs on the other side of the oasis are out to get all of us. Someone doesn't kill them all, we'll be living our lives as our slaves. Let's see. How about I head over there and take a look? You want to go near them? Well, then you're a fool. I will watch from a safe distance as they dine on your corpse. Okay then, well, provided that doesn't happen, I'll be back shortly to let you know what I found. Hang on, you can talk? Well, of course we could talk, silly. Why wouldn't we be able to? Well, I guess I just never considered it before. Talking frog. What do y'all think, chat? Talking frog. Live in a world where giant lizards' wings fly around and expel highly combustible fluids from their throats. I could never consider a frog. No. What, chat? No. I do not think this frog talk. You do? That's crazy. Well, now that we've established our remarkable linguistic capabilities, how about some introductions? I'm Sue, and this is Gary, and over there you have Dave and Jane, and good old Mr. Lonesome over there is Cuthbert. Pleased to meet you. I'm West Wanderer. Oh, West Wanderer, what can we do for you? Oh, there's a guy over there that thinks you're all evil. Evil? We're not evil. We're just on strike. Sorry, what? We're on strike. Fair work requires fair treatment, and we've had enough of his nonsense. But what do you do? What are you striking from? Oh, well, can't really remember. It's been so long that I've gone and completely forgotten. Hey, Gary, why are we on strike? No idea. I've been on strike my whole life, just like my pa and his pa before him, and at this point, it's like a family tradition. I know it's because of him, though. That monster spends every day mistreating us. If he ever wants to see any work from us, he needs to start showing some basic respect. Too right, Gary, too right. What reason we have for thinking we're evil anyway? Well, he's one of them capitalists, isn't he? They see a worker demanding fair rights and they go loopy. Can't have anything getting in the way of their profit margins. Actually, he never mentioned anything about work. He seems to think you're out to overthrow humanity. Overthrow humanity? What a load of nonsense. We love humans. Gary here had one as a pet one. Ah, those are the days. Always loved my Cynthia. Such a shame about the accident. It wasn't your fault, Gary. It wasn't your fault. Anyway, if this chap thinks we're plotting to overthrow humanity, what's he planning to do about it? Not too sure. He did mention at one point something about killing you all. Wants to what? He wants to kill us. Well, now I think we should overthrow humanity. What? No. Yeah, we've been treated like second-class citizens for too long. The revolution starts today. Hey, how about peace? Peace, interesting. I suppose peace could be fun. There would need to be some assurance, though. Wouldn't want the guy going back on his word. Right. Well, how about I go and ask him what conditions he'd be willing to accept? Oh, that sounds swell. All right, I'll be back shortly. Oh. Hmm. The frogs didn't kill you? That's unexpected. Well, I had a chat with them, and they're open to engage in some peace talk. Hey, CrossFit. With everything they've done, they think peace is an option? Absolutely not. Okay, but what exactly have they done that means peace isn't an option? Oh, well. Oh, you know. They must have taken my brain. That's why I can't remember. You tell them I want my brain back. Every day I find myself further questioning my life choice. Fine. Only want to talk to the leader. Palmer said. So again, find out what conditions the Grumpy Guts want. Sort of. He seems open to the idea of peace talks, but he'll only negotiate with your leader. Do you have a leader? Oh, well, not really. Learn more about collective leadership. We did consider a union at one point. They've messed up the paperwork. Oh, would you be interested in having a leader? Changing our political structure? That's quite the thing to undo. Yeah, especially in times of war. Still, maybe we need to mix things up. We've been saying for a while now that we've been stagnating. Perhaps this is just the thing we need. There would need to be an election, of course. Process for this sort of thing? Absolutely. We use a first past the post system. Everyone votes based on a candidate's hopping capabilities. Coming in? Oh, it's all very simple. The candidates perform their finest hop and everyone else votes on it, which they thought was the best. The one with the most votes wins. Let's see, well, I don't. But for the sake of sanity, let's say I do. Shall we call an election in? Sounds like a wonderful idea. There is just a small matter of Cuthbert. Cuthbert? That's right. You see, while you were gone, we told the others about this whole killing us all business. Now, I must admit, emotions did run a bit high, especially Cuthbert. Once he learns about the election, he will almost definitely want to put himself forward, and I'm afraid he has little interest. I mean, can you blame the guy? Cuthbert was once the leader of the Frogs for Humanity Society. The guy loved him. After what they did to his favorite plant, wounds never healed. Or you're saying Cuthbert can't win the election. The idea of rigging the election is one that fills my democracy-loving heart with terror. Yes, we will need to do that. Okay. If we're the ones to do it right. Not in the slightest. But I do love that positive attitude. Besides, the alternative is all out war with humanity, which we were very much need to avoid. So how do we ensure Cuthbert can't win? The hop off, we'll see the candidates hop from door to a lily pad. Now, if Cuthbert's lily pad had an unfortunate hole in it, okay, I guess I'm off to sabotage a lily pad. Just be careful of Dave and Jane. They're sticklers for the rules. I'm afraid you can't let them see you. Hello there. Have you heard about the election? Isn't it thrilling? No can do. Got them all set nicely. But let anyone mess things up, can we? Of course not. And don't you think it'd be wise for a third party just to give them a quick once-over? Besides, the two of you deserve a break. Well, I could really do with a bit of a rest. Not to mention the fact that I'm starving. Still, the lily pads are hard-eating. You're wrong of us to let somebody touch them. You said you were hungry. Out of interest, what would you fancy? For when the election is out of the way, of course. Orange. Yeah, most people think we just eat flies. We do. We love them. Sometimes you find that you just had enough flies and fancy something more exotic. Where do you get your oranges? Look, oranges. Huh? I remember Scott used it last. Uh-oh. Welcome one and all. It is bound to be a thrilling frog hop-off. Stakes are high for this one, and indeed the future of our entire world may be at stake. Oh, he's dead. Oh, it slipped my mind, but he never learned how to swim. Dude, that's gold. No, he's dead. Frog couldn't swim. Like, what the? God, totally slipped my mind, but he never learned how to swim. Frog never learned how to swim? Afraid so. Hold on. Pepper is now dead. As an old one, with only one contender left standing, I can now announce that Sue is the winner. Oh no, that's all sorted. We gotta get these peace talks underway. I can't believe we killed him. Oh, don't worry yourself. Something like this is bound to happen. At some point. His fault, really. Imagine never learning to swim. Exactly. So, what does our foe want? He thinks you've stolen his brain and would like it back. His brain. We don't have his brain. Oh, is there anything else you can offer him? No, not really. Must be something. I don't think we really do much. We're frogs. All we do is eat flies along with an odd orange. Or maybe we could still work with that. Sure, Fred doesn't like flies. Maybe you could deal with the flies around here for him. Sounds like a job for us, so we'd, of course, need something in return. Which is fair pay for fair work, of course. If not, we'll go on strike. We're good at going on strikes. Have you found the leader of those frogs? I don't know how to negotiate without their leader. Yes, frogs have selected a leader. She has sent me with her term. What are they? The frogs will kill the flies around Oasis. In return, they'd like you to pay them flies, but what have the flies done wrong? Well, don't they spread their disease and eat your food? Yes, but so did my brother, and never wanted him dead. What have the flies been doing? I don't know. You seemed convinced the frogs were out to get you before. Maybe the flies are as well. Flies are out to get me? Is it really true? You know what? Sure. The flies want you dead, and they plan to do it tonight. The monsters. So, are you willing to make this deal with the frogs? Not yet. First, I must see proof of this horrific betrayal by the flies. Find this proof for me, and I will agree to do the deal. Maybe my whole life is just one big nightmare. Fine. I'll find this proof. Hello. How did the peace talk go? Alright, how long streaming 220? Proposal, but he wants proof the flies are against him. Doesn't half complain, does he? Maybe it would have just been easier to kill him. How about you steal a prized possession of his and plant flies on it? Oh good, now you're adding theft to today's crime. Well, it could be worse. It could be murder. You already committed murder. That wasn't murder. Manslaughter at best. Or would that be a frog slaughter? It had to be done. Now, why don't you go and find yourself something? No! Cuthbert! No! The hell was that? I think I do. That big pile of shit. Lies I got around it. Sure, I saw something that belonged to you. Can I be? Wait here, I must check it once. Marcellus goes to check on the dung. I see my worst fears have come to pass. This is a dark day, not just for me, but for all of humanity. Return to the frogs, tell them we have a deal. Hello. I have good news. The terms have been accepted. Wonderful. Peace at last. And it turns out Cuthbert was still alive after all. Cuthbert's alive? Amazing. Oh no, he's now properly dead. War always has casualties. We'll forever remember Cuthbert's sacrifice. Well said. Today will be a day remembered by all Frogkind, and much of it's thanks to you, Whisplander. Thanks. I only wish I had the ability to scrub the memories of all this from my brain, but as I can't, I guess I'm now have to carry them forever. Tried soap and water? Oddly enough, no. Oh, don't be so negative. You've done a good thing, Whisplander. Now go. Go with the blessings of the frogs. Know that you really are true. Hell was that? Hamada. Alright. The hell is that? And oh, mm, mm. Oh, y'all tearing them up. Tearing them up, baby. Cannon 3. Alright, Oh my God. Oh my. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. $40,000. That is huge.
Bad at my.
It was a little bit different. Where's Philly market? Dip ordered?
It's. It has bells. So I mean, I don't know. I just started thinking about the handled our files.
Dude, that fucking Stromboli is harder than a goddamn brick. I don't know, I'm halfway tempted to call him, but dude, I used to love y'all Strombolis, but lately, dude. So, I know you heard about me fucking taking over the market, right? Told you about manipulating the market. I make this thing called iron kill parts, which goes on your boat, right? Thing that goes on your boat. So for 5 iron bars, it cost me 700 coins. And what I did is, had a good little chunk of change. I bought all the iron bars on the market. There's no more. And it sucks to make an iron bar. You have a 50% lose your ore. Makes nothing. So it's already kind of hard to get iron bars. I didn't do that part. I just bought iron bars while they were. Oh, you see me right here? This is market manipulation. And I've been manipulating the market for 7 days now. So you see these big spikes? Well, this is my beginning. This is when I was starting to get it rolling.
And the crash from
My first big sell, 3,161. These are huge as well. Because like, if it cost me $700 to make, I started off the journey at selling it for 1,000. I'm at 4,000 right now.
Or did
Look,
you get back?
I got it up to 400 and 480. but I'm keeping my shit at 4,000 flat. The people who are putting their shit above mine, but I got a good chunk. Like, if you want to buy instantly, that's the thing. And right here, you can see that there's no. This is how many's on the fucking market. You know.
It's only low because
No, well, there's mine's the low price at 120. I own all those 120 at the low price. My low price.
wait, are you the green or
Sometimes I'm the orange, sometimes I'm the green. Like right here.
the green is low and the orange is
Right here, you can see that the low price volume is 7. That means I had about $2,000 on the high end, or 2,000 of these parts on the high end. Anyways, this is demand. Okay, this is what is in the market right now. Right now, there's 363 pieces and 120. 120 is the low end. Actually, so the price dropped right now. But I did just sell 10 of them for $4,000 a piece. That's ridiculous. Something that cost me $700 to make, I'm selling for $4,000. I've made my money back on my initial investment, yeah, but I've had to buy.
yeah, on top of it.
Yeah, look at this outfit. What does that look like? Dark Magician.
But red.
Dude, each one
It's
of these.
like the Dark Magician. Second. Wasn't the second one?
I think so. So, for me to buy that outfit, the boots ran about 200,000. Fucking hat ran like $1 million. Oh my god.
See?
The hat ran like $1 million. The armor ran like $2 million. Dude, it sold 70 at $4,000. Dude, that is stupid money. Dude, it sold 70 at $4,000. Watch. This fucking market's about to fucking jump again. I own it. I made it to where nobody can get iron bars unless they go mine iron ore, take it in the smith, and risk that 50% chance of losing the bar. So, like, I've dominated creating this item. Like, the market's starting to almost recover from me doing that. But from the money I've made, profit alone, I'm about to do it again. This time I'm gonna buy even the higher price one, where there's absolutely no more iron bars. And if you want a fucking iron kill part, you have to go through. Unless somebody already has iron bars. The iron's such a common.
Market for it. How much more?
There's a demand. That's the orange. See the green down here? That's what's supplied.
Yeah.
That's how many's in stock. There were 7.
That's the volume.
There were 7.
That's the volume.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Like, this is how many's in the market. Like right here, this day, there was 143 on the market. And we sold my fan. So yeah, it was getting sold for $17.58 at that point. And it takes me like 6 minutes to make 100 stack. So it's like, I'm only putting 20 on the market at a time. Unless it's something like this, I'll throw my bulk up there. My bulk's what I put up high. That's 4,000. That's the most. Dude, I was happy at 1,250. I was like, dude, I'm making fucking money and getting free experience. I was happy that profit return. 4,000? That's ridiculous. I've been selling it at like 2,500. Earlier today, I was selling at 2,500. Now I'm selling at 4,000. Dude, that's insane. Somebody has it listed for 4,800.
still a little bit.
That's what I'm doing. I'm happy with 4,000. Like the sweet number would be 4,700. That way I make 4 grand. But I was happy selling at 2,700. I was making 2 grand off of each one that I make. It cost me $700 to make. 2 grand off of it. And see what people don't think. People don't realize this market, because here's why they don't realize the market. It goes from bronze to iron to steel to mithril to adamantite, rune to dragon. Okay. Well, if you want to upgrade your boat from bronze, you got to get an iron thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like not like other people are making the higher tier items. Yeah. Like other people are making. Turn it down. That way I don't hear myself echo. And so, like, what's happening is, like, as you're doing the sailing thing, so they just released a new skill called sailing. Okay, pretty cool. I enjoy it. And what I was doing is I realized at level 24, I still couldn't even upgrade my boat to iron. So like at a level 30 is when you get to upgrade your boat. So people are like, oh man, I finally get to upgrade my boat. I want to upgrade it to iron. Well, guess what? You want to upgrade your boat, buddy? You have iron bars already? I mean, it ain't a big deal. Fucking go mine the ore, and you probably get like 20 bars out of 29, which isn't bad. And you can make 4 kill parts with that. Or you could just go to the GE, the lazy way, buy it to where you don't have to do all that fucking headache and all that time spent.
What do you?
No, I buy the bars. I buy all the bars on the market. Like I'll look up how many is on the market, and I'll put a bid on it, and I'll usually get it because I got the money to get it. So I'll get it. Iron bars aren't expensive, you know what I'm saying? They're the second item.
Full 10. And I got charged 11.
From where? That's probably a credit card fee. Yeah, I think I'm done with them for a while. Also, I want a Stromboli. I don't want Stromboli from here. Let me hit you with an ad. That ad. Dude, it sold 100 of them at $4,000. It'll happen in a... I mean, most people, get their mom or dad to do it, and that's all I really need. I just need one extra.
Make them accounts and log on to.
Oh, that's the cool part about having an iPad and service, and have a phone with service. I really need to need you to chat on here. I'll chat for myself. I don't want me to. And manipulation. Sold. Dude, I gotta see how much money this is. I was trying to get back before my last 15 sold. I sold 115 at $4,000 a piece. This is ridiculous. Manipulating the market. That's right. 4,000. Oh, I'll do that all day, dude.
couple of one-liners.
Get that money.
Ours.
Bringing them balls. Crazy. I just did this quest a minute ago, and I sabotaged a lily pad for a frog because they're gonna do like jump from the land onto a lily pad. And so I threw a little bitty tiny rock at the lily pad to where it would sink whenever, you know, frog hopped on it. Fucking frog humped on it. Gust tree. You could. That's money. Since you already have a subscription, Amazon Prime. Oh, that's why you didn't get an ad. Because you're a subscriber. Or a Prime. Or your sub makes it to where you don't get ads. I'm right there at 100. You can look.
Like, turned. I was.
A big deal. You. Ooh, sorry.
You're,
Good game of chair. Oh my god, I've sold 60 of them. I gotta turn around. I gotta keep going. I'm sorry, guys. Money's too good right now. Been dying to make this type of money. It's what I have to do. Market is hot. Dude, this will be insane. I didn't think I'd run out of these iron bars. About to. I got 600 more. Here. Download a Kicker. can do. Oh my god, I've already sold all of them. Gotta get another 40 on there. Dude, that is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't care what the market is, dude. I'll sell them for $4,000 all day. Yeah. Let's see. There it is. Yep, look. I'm the only person right now. Yep, I'm the only person with fucking kill parts. As you can see right here, that's now the sell price, the flat line. But the flat line, that's me. I can pretty much set the price what I want right there. Oh my god. $4,700 is the price I want. This is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I think I spent $1,200,000. Bought all the iron bars on the market. I saw 100, 4,000, 400,000. I did that 3 times. I'll make my money back. Or where I could take a picture of my check and deposit it like that. I think. I put in 10, 3,000. I put another one in 4,160. My cape.
Thank you. Make it super. Right now. So you can make.
Uh, 5,000. $1. 50 way. Right here, I'll sign for 2,700. I need that. That.
So I feel like
You should find another place that needs you and another person.
think anything really bad has actually happened today. I'm just pissed off. Just know how they treat air. Just knowing how they are.
I was saying, about a month ago, I noticed the yield on my prize rose bushes had dropped slightly. I immediately suspected crown gall, these that can be fatal. Lincoln. Sorry, Mr. Lincoln's are the variety of roses that I specialize in. None of the plants showed any of the symptoms of disease, though. Noticed a reduced yield occurring in most of my other crops, too. Spoke to the other gardeners that I know, and they had all noticed similar problems. Vegetable patches are growing fewer vegetables, bushes are producing fewer berries, everything that is planted seems to be prone to disease. You've done some farming, haven't you? Haven't you noticed a decrease in the amount of produce you're getting lately? I think that you're right. I am. Depressing, isn't it? I'd like you to find out what is causing these terrible problems and try to rectify whatever the problem is. Any ideas where I should start? If I were you, I would start by speaking to some of the other gardeners. Here's cough medicine. Night! I'm responding now. I love for chat, huh? Yeah. I've been missing y'all sometimes. Dude. Last night I started doing setting up our Christmas tree, and I kind of took up most of the night. Talk to this guy. Are you a member of the group of advanced gardeners? Why, yes, I am. Why do you ask? Martin has asked me to investigate why all the crops are failing. Oh, Martin singing. Why didn't you say so? I personally think that our problems are all down to the fact that we haven't had enough rain of late. It's plain to see, just look at the levels of the river. You need more rain. I don't suppose you could do anything about that. Afraid not. Well, there you go then. Until you find out how to make it rain, you're going to have a hard time solving our problems. Green. There you are. You a member of the advanced group of gardeners? Why, yes, I am. Why do you ask? Martin has asked me to investigate the crops. Insects. Insects kill everything. I said love for chat. I got love for chat. Alright. Borough Park. Yes, I am. Why do you ask? How can you ask such thing? It's obvious all about the adventurers. Every time I get a crop planted, some adventurer comes along and digs it up and plants crops of their own. They owned my farming patch. Really annoying. Speak to your friends about it. The rude behavior. Hey, they're not my friends. I'm not even spoken to most of them. Don't give me that. You're an adventurer. They're all adventurers. I bet you have some sort of secret guild where you gather there and say things like, let's annoy the gardener this week, don't you? No, I mean, yes, there is a heroes guild. Ah, you admit it then. You should be ashamed of yourselves. I give up. What? Dude, I've completely destroyed the market. Look at this night. Let me show you something. Hey, if you do your Amazon subscriber thing, you don't have to watch ads nights. No, just free. Free for you. Throwing that out there. Look at this fucking money I've been making. So it cost me $700 to create it. I'm selling each one for $4,000. Killing it. They're underbidding me. Where's this dude at? A couple crops. What do you look like, Trey? There you are. Are you a member of the group of advanced gardeners? Why, yes, I am. Why do you ask? Martin has asked me to investigate why all the crops are failing. Well, obviously it's the seasons. They seem to be out of whack these days. Summer comes early and earlier each year, and then it simply rushes by. If you find out what is upsetting the seasons, you'll find out what's wrong with the harvest. I don't suppose you have any idea what could cause the seasons to be mixed up. No, sorry, but find that out and you'll get to the root of our problem. Next to Champions Guild. Yola. So Twitch is offering me this thing, or if I play this game, they'll pay me like $25 an hour. And for every person that I can get to play the game, I'll get an additional $25. So he pretty much says, oh, this dude's blaming fairies for reasons. What night I look like art magician girl. What up, Masura? Saru? You want to see how I'm manipulating the market? Let me know, I'll show you. We'll talk to this farmer dude real quick. Thank you for stopping by, Mr. Masuro. Suro. Be honest, I'm worried about the sort of person you let join your organization. Why is that? I've heard theories ranging from climate change to fairies from your members. That's an interesting idea. Now I think about it, it does make some sense. Yes, maybe you should talk to a fairy about it. Okay, you're the boss. Any idea which flower I should look under for a fairy? No, sorry, but I did hear that there were some adventurers with a similar problem in the swamp area, Lumbridge. Don't mention my name. If you talk to them, they're trying to keep a secret, but everybody actually knows what they're up to. Yes, I've spoken to them before. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this plug-in right here isn't really... Oh, it is working. Man, I didn't even realize it wasn't snowing. I thought it was snowing. Travel to the nearest. Oh, okay. I'll hold this staff. So I guess if you didn't have the this quest done, they talk about leprechauns and trees. Talk to the fairy godmother. Oh my god. I need a diamond, don't I? No. This one. Cool. Who are you? Where's the fairy queen? What's going on here? Where's the fairy queen throne gone? Ciao. Explorator. 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 So many questions. Which one would you have me answer first? Where's the fairy queen? I eat is a tragic tale. The queen bee, she is how you say seek. You mean sick? What happened? Oh, a tragedy to be struck down so young. How much do you know about the fairy folk? My big friend. Not actually a whole deal, I'm afraid. Well, let me enlighten you. Xenarius is a nexus of the worlds. The queen bee, she is the guardian of all the folk that live here in Xenarius. So, when these Tanglefoot arrived, the queen bee, she goes to the cosmic temple area to kill it. But something goes wrong. The queen bee, she gets a hurt and is now in the magic sleep. She is being cared for by a fairy nymph who lives just north of the bank. Thanks, I'll go see her. Ciao. Oh, and Wisp Wanderer, yes. Word of advice, you be careful not to cause the trouble for the folk while you're in Xenarius. He's no longer paying attention to me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I also had to do that too. I had to replace an outlet in the house. There's a poor connection. Dude, my fucking outlet was so old. I haven't used one of those outlets since 1982. There's Tangle Feet. Sorry, I'm very busy and can't chat. If you want to know something, go and talk to the Godfather. I did. He said I should come talk to you. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. What can I help you with then? Actually, it's more of a case of what can I help you with. I told the fairy godfather that I would help you find a cure for the queen. Oh, thank you. I really do need help. I have no idea what ails the queen. You must be a mighty healer. No, not me. A great druid then? I'm afraid not. Shaman? Nope. Surgeon? Nope. A doctor, medic, nurse? Nope, nope, and nope. So what are you then? I'm a mighty adventurer. A what? Mighty adventurer. Yes, I heard. It's just not what I was expecting to hear. Now, hang on, you might just be the sort of person I need to help me. How is that, then? Sure, the Godfather told you that the Queen is in an enchanted sleep. Well, sort of. I couldn't really understand everything he was talking about. Shh, somebody might hear. Look, you're a visitor, so I'll tell you this much. It doesn't pay to talk about the Godfather behind his back. But back to the problem at hand. The Fairy Queen, he has brought her here after her battle with the Tanglefoot in a terrible state, extremely weak and barely able to fly. Yeah, I've written down a list of her symptoms. When the Queen got back here, she was clearly weak and fast. It appears as if the magic force that is her life essence is slowly unraveling. I have put her in a state of tempus fugit that will slow time down for her and thus prolong the amount of time that she remains alive. Now what I need you to do is find a mage by the name of Xandar Porfire. He has spent many years studying magical illness. Take the list to him and ask him if he knows what ails the Queen, please. That doesn't sound too difficult to find him. I believe he now resides in the Dark Wizard's Tower near Falador, West Wanderer. Please hurry. I fear the Queen doesn't have much time left. To Falador! Now, I looky. Dark Wizard's Tower. Right there. Okay. Not a big deal. Where are you going? Yo, Masuru, I'm planning on streaming Clan tonight. I'm gonna make some good shorts, put on everywhere to get more publicity. Get our numbers up. Make some shorts. Post them on the YouTube. Hello, I need your help. Why should I help you, fool? You attacked my brethren and then demand my help? I think not. The Fairy Enough said you would help me. Fairy Enough sent you? Yeah. How is she? I owe her a great deal. She saved me from a mortal injury I sustained when I was investigating the nature of otherworldly beings. How can I help? The Fairy Queen is extremely ill. She was in a battle with the Tanglefoot, and her injuries have resulted in her being in a coma. This is great news indeed. You think the Tanglefoot is responsible? I don't see how that could be. A Tanglefoot would normally kill the victim outright, I wonder. I don't suppose you could give me more details about the Fairy Queen condition, could you? Fair enough, gave me a list of her symptoms here. Go look at it. Yes, slow. Discorporation of ethereal body. I think I know what the problem might be. You do? That's great. What is it? What I know about fairies, their basic life force is pure magic. Much as we humans refer to our souls as our life essence. So too does a fairy have a life essence of pure magic. You could actually refer to fairies as magic embodied and not be wrong. Yes, but about the Fairy Queen. Patience, I'm getting to that. After the Fairy Queen has lost a large part, indeed of the majority of her life essence, either it was drained from her by the Tanglefoot, or she did so voluntarily. Although why would she do that was beyond me. So I guess I need to go and kill this Tanglefoot, get back her magic essence, if I'm able to help her. Yes, but if I were you, I would seek Malignus Mortifier, Necromancer. He's been seen near Port Salem with his followers. I believe he once fought a Tanglefoot. Thank you. I'll mention it. Give my regards to Nuff when you see her next. Hiya, to Fally. Oh, yeah. Not yet, game. Tomato. Look, now it's on for 2,500. I'll rob them motherfuckers. Alright. There's only 80 in the morning. Ain't mine either, because my shit's already sold. I don't have any more. I think it's really cool. This Necromancer dude, he was an old school RuneScape, or he's here. And in new RuneScape, he finally achieved what he was talking about. And whenever I began playing the new RuneScape, whenever that time, I was playing the new RuneScape. And the new skill dropped and it was Necromancer. I was pretty much doing, I decided to become a Necromancer mage. And so pretty much I just worked for that dude. Kind of cool that
I wasn't. I was alive. I'm basically throwing them. I don't even. Dead.
let me see. While I run here, I'm gonna add.
Are you going?
I say change on me, yeah. I would have been at work today. Okay. Uh, oh yeah. Already washed them. Oh,
Rinse them off and need to be.
man, I've already put them in the hot soapy water there. That's they need to be.
Just rinse them off.
I rinsed them off. I even hit them
You
with the
said you were
brush.
getting ready for them to be thawed because you didn't want to didn't want to rinse them off.
Well, I'll do it here in about an hour and a half. Now then it's 1:32. You need to have. And by the time you get back to this, I'm only streaming until like 2:30 or something.
And then I was gonna, even though by the time I probably.
Hang out there until you gotta get. I go grab Bobby, bring him here, and I'll be free. I'm streaming until like 2:30. Me to get work done. See Jasper here until you start.
Oh,
I'm not gonna allow that. Glass of ice water. Hey, I did make a little thing of ice. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Welcome back, my friend. I sense that you require my help, and so I have once more returned. Thank you. I need your help in enchanting a pair of cicatas. That's a strange thing to enchant. Would you care to inform me why you would need them? Sure. A Tanglefoot has invaded the fairy kingdom of Zenaris, and the only way I could fight it is with a pair of enchanted cicatas, apparently. Ah, Tanglefoot, your information is correct. Cicatas that have been blessed by a nature spirit are the only weapon that can harm such a terrible creature. I shall be glad to help you. Do you have all the required items for the ceremony? I still need to collect some things. Alright, my friend, return to me when you have required trading. Okay. The dude tells me 3 random items. I did not make a note. He watch. Mort Meyer stem. Now I go to actually. Silver sickle. Yeah. There we go. Uh, 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 uh. Oh my God. Another thing I want to buy. All right. Yeah. Dooka dooka doo. You doing, brother? Yes. When? Here's the situation. Be here with Jack. Up room in the Camaro, so like you needed to go up there and be like a now thing. I'm back. Hey y'all. Here. They punish you for not having stamina potions. Hello. All right. Sarah's probably gonna have to give you a ride. Honey, give James a ride up to the hotel real quick before you take off.
I looked at what it.
Let's go. Gas. Honey. Where's he going? What's that? What app was it? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's Dougie!
Tomato. Benfado, my friend, Defoca a day owe you a greater deal. So did your get a back Queen Bee's magic power? I retrieved this pair of enchanted secretuses. Think they must contain the Queen's missing magic. Raz the Infinity, I will give them to the healing fairy to Queen Bee, who will soon be strong again. Let's see. $49 farming, 57 urban. I'm gonna knock out herbal. Alright. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, look at this. Iron Kill Parks, $4,000 a piece. Selling the hell out of them. Chili Man. What are you doing, Chili Man? Gonna do some math? What's 19 times 19? 364. Good job. Did that fast. 18 times 18. 320. What is it? My bad. 18 times 18. 25 times 25. 500. Hey. Oh, if this isn't a nuisance, I don't know what is. Well, at least the experience rate's pretty fast. Do one more set. I'm probably gonna call it. Yeah. Apparently 29 threw up my Masuro. Whenever you said GZ29, my AI admin was like, "Hey, this is sex related content." It's not fine with that typo. I don't think he could say anything that would upset me. Matter of fact, Missouri, I'll give you mod power. You're a mod now. In my chat, Missouri. Hello? Hello? Hold up. Fine, I got him. Me too, thank you. Oh, this ain't gonna take forever. Yeah, you a mod now, bro. Get them fools. Hey, I'm planning to stream us tonight. You want to make an announcement? I'll be on about 8:30. Should be done with all my tasks by then. I might be back a little bit sooner. Like one coin on it. So, look, sir, check this out. These iron kill parts, right? I'm selling them for $4,000 a piece. I'm trying to save some in there, that way people could see it. It's on this cloak right here for like, it's on it for like 40. But watch this. Because it's worth like 3 grand. I'm gonna put 29.999 on it. Hell of a deal. Hell of a deal. I was selling that junk for like 47 last night. And these will pop back up here soon. But it costs, look, so it takes 5 iron bars. Iron costs 5 of these. $760. So now it's about like 170. 850. So yeah, it costs you about 850 to make it. I'm turning around selling it for $4,000. Killing it. Like I'm about. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, I'd much rather just fucking get the fucking clean ones. What's the price difference? Like 5.7. One was like $500 cheaper. What up, bro? What up, giggles? I'd much rather have. Can I not? Spell that. RANAR for an extra $100. 5 million. Oh, how much money do I got? I don't even got it. Hundred Eddie. Yeah, iron bars. So like 5 of them. Say we paid. You're spending about 825. Turning around, selling 4,000. Forging 553. All right. My sins, hugs, and kisses. I'm hooking him up with 200 out of yours he was asking for. He's serious. Giggles gets off right when I... Let's see. I need 414. Yeah, I left the fucking ban! Ban that motherfucker! Get a mass! Ban that motherfucker! Come here, chili man. Sucks because I don't have that. That's right. Get the ass. Yes. Beautiful. All right. Homie needs coal too. It would be rude just to hit him with the. So, what did he want? He want 200 ore. He needs 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. 800. Okay, 225 of coal. Oh no. my God. Oh. Sounds. I ain't got it like that. Oh, no, sir. Oh, sir. That's Eddie's little laptop for school, baby. God. I'm on Twitch teaching how to manipulate the market. Hi, I'm experiencing a glitch. I don't mind dropping like 1 million. What else I need? Miss Chips. What level I gotta have? 57. Power mark. That was the goal. Do it. Damn. what you do is you grab 14 of those, 14 of Pez. Bullet fam check in. All right, bet. So the Bullet fam is this group on Discord I used to use. I'm probably gonna hit them back up after after today. But I kind of didn't like their little system that they had. And I wanted a more organic audience. I mean, yeah, they do get people in your chat room and get people chatting, but I kind of want people in my chat room chatting because they want to come chat with me. I don't want people coming to chat just checking in with the Bullet Fam check in to where I have to type your name in to their, Discord to give them a shout out. And like for every, what you could do is you get on Twitch and watch like 10, 20 of the, everybody's putting out notifications that they're going live. You tune in and you support that creator for at least 20, 30 minutes, and in exchange for you doing that, whenever you go live, they'll come support you for 20, 30 minutes. And, it's just, a big old circle jerk. And I guess it's not a bad idea, but, I felt like they were just showing up for a second, hitting that Bullet Fam check in, and then they were bouncing. And then, I had to have a notebook at my computer, and, I was writing everybody's names down. And, don't get me wrong, for the direction I'm trying to head, because I'm trying to become, I'll be honest with you, man, so I'm trying to quit my job, and I'm trying to do this full time. I want to stream full time. I mean, I may not always stream RuneScape, but I do enjoy RuneScape, and I'm pretty sure, you know, if this is the game that's fucking getting me fucking views and shit like that, which I don't see why not, you know, I have no problem playing this. And, I enjoy watching RuneScape. I watch a lot of RuneScape creators. Giggles. Go to my Twitch. Right? Like overall, it's a good idea. And I do a multi-stream ass. I'm doing Kick, I'm doing YouTube, I'm doing Facebook. I got, I'm working on my Kick because once I get my Kick rolling, you make $16 an hour. I make $17 an hour, and I risk my life. Like I'm working in a very dangerous environment. I'm an electrician, mass, and or better yet, I'm a new electrician. And it's like Uh-oh, Mass. Giggles is on his way. He's coming over to the Twitch side. Oh, yeah. Do one more set. How are these selling? Dude, those herbs are expensive, Mass. Like, fucking Airlander. 1,000 of them was fucking ridiculous. I'm really about to show this, dude. Check this out. This will blow your mind. Let me do this last little bit. I'm gonna get this set up. All right, so this is the display capture. My eyes. My eyes. Had to bring my eyes back. All right. So. All right, Giggles, check this out. Hold on. Here's what I'm doing. So, just so you know, or here, I'm just going to show you this real quick. This way, this will be real easy for you to understand. All right, so I hit iron bar. I'm going to show you on iron first, and I'm just going to let you know that it can be applied to other things. So I hit iron bar. So it takes 5 iron bars to make a kill part, right? So that's $765. But right here, it's going for about $162. What I would do is I would come over here, iron bar, see what the real price is. So the real price, I can get about $159. So we'll say, what's the lowest it went? $150. I'd put my bid in at $150, being honest with you, because it does go lower than that, and it's been down to $145. So I'd put my bid in at $150, and I would wait. So, because every coin matters. $150. So it cost me $750 to make a kill part. Okay. So I've been manipulating this market for about a week now. So we're going to go to iron kill parts. So I want you to see this. This is me, by the way. This is all me. You see these humongous spikes right here? Those are me. And I started off here. See the big spike? See the big spike? See that big spike? See that big spike? See that fucking big spike right there? See that big spike? That last big spike? That happened today. Because I've been tearing these motherfuckers up. Trying to get it. So right here, the high-low price is $48.62. I know that's too much. I know that's too much. You see this flat line right here? Boop, boop. See, that's when I started tearing them up right there. So right now, dude, they're going for like, or no, my bad. This is the flat line I was looking for. So this is last night. I've already tore it up last night. Yeah, that's 1,700 hours. That's towards the end of the night. This is today. So I began about 9 this morning. So I started tearing it up. So no, I started about about 10 when I started. So just from when I started right here, you can see 1140, that motherfucker spiked. See how it spiked right there? Now look, I got the proof to show you. So I'm spending $750 to make an iron kill part. I'm selling kill parts for $4,000 a piece. Let me show you. That's $4,000 each. I'm selling a kill part. So, and right now they're going for like 5, 6 right this second. Well, that's what they're posting. Oh, hold on. I forgot to show you something else. I just want to show you this real quick. I want you to see how easy this is. This is what I do. Check it. It's how fucking easy it is. I hit hammer. Where my iron bars at? There they are. Iron bars. Watch this. Come over here. I go tinka tinka. 1, 2, 3, 4. 125 experience per. Oh yeah, but here's the thing. I'm attacking a new skill. I'm attacking sailing. So guess what? As you level up your boat, it goes from bronze. What's next? Iron, steel, mithril, addy. So look, so now I got 5 of these motherfuckers. I'm gonna hit note. Well, I can't put them on the market yet because I'll fuck with mine. So there's a trick to manipulate the market. So let me open that other thing back up real quick. Hold on. Hold on. All right. So what am I doing? Oh yeah. Iron. So here's the volume. You see how there's 0 in that low price margin? That means there's none in stock. There's a demand for this product. So that means only the high offers right now. Right now, the high price is $1,668. That's what somebody's selling. So the second somebody goes through 60 of these motherfuckers, guess what becomes the next one's available? That's right. Mine is part of that 60. Let me see how many I got. So let's see. I got 50. All right, I've sold 35 so far, $4,000 a piece. So I have about 15 left out of that 60. So I have 15 out of that 60. That means 45 of those or 15 of those are mine. 45 is somebody else's, and they have them priced at $1,668. Second his shit goes bye-bye, my shit comes back in. See the high price right there, 4,000? These are confirmed sales, by the way. That's me tearing them up. Me tearing them up right there, buddy. Pour them up. You want a fucking iron part for your boat? Bam. So here, let me look at the let me look at the market for this. Let me see it for 7 days. So let me see it for 30 days. All right, so they're getting about, what's the demand like? See how much more? See how much more the demand is? See, they have 5,000. That's fucking like 66. That's 6,600 fucking adamantite. So this market's flooded. This market's flooded right now. Now's not a time to sell. Now's the time to hold. I would go ahead and put my anchor in Now an anchor, well, this was my anchor, and my anchors are selling. You know, an anchor is one that's sold or not sold. Like here, I will do this with an anchor. Watch, I'll show you. Here's what an anchor is. I need to do a new anchor anyway. So I'll take 5. Not a lot. I don't want to put a lot on the market. Like these are my bulk sales. And that's because I manipulated the market to do my bulk sales. So now I'm going to do a new anchor. My new anchor is going to be 6,000. Okay. So I'm going to sell these iron bars, 5 iron bars for $6,000. But now, so what's going to happen now, I need to refresh. All right, so somebody bought out those 30. So now there's 30 at the high price volume. Hold on, wait for it. I got 15, I got 20. So there's only 10 more of these iron kill parts that are cheaper than my shit right now that, you know, is about to. So once they sell those extra 10, the only one's going to be on the market is my shit. When my shit's on the market, you have to pay the fuck I put the price on for. Yeah, I know that's way too cheap. Yeah, the Falador Massacre, pretty bad. All right, here's another weird cliche market. Look at this shit. I've been tearing this shit up up too. All right. Look, that was me. 46,000. I got a 48 too. 45. 45. 44. Where's my 48 at? There it is. Yeah, I was tearing them up, dude. 49. 49. 45. Now, see how the market's coming back in. There's about 70 of them junts on the market right now. So they ain't buying my shit. Low investment, yeah. I invested $700 and I'm making $4,000 off each. That's a $3,200 return. Let me see what it ran me for the adamantite ore. So what did I give you? 200, 136, 136, 136, plus oh, I give you 2468. I gave you 800. 136 plus 25. That's 220. 220 on my investment. The add up. So if it's pricing it here, once I would start taking over the market, I would probably be moving them at 12. And let me see. So if I gave you, or what's 290 ores, 50 or 4, 8, 12, 16, 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, you'd make 50. 50. Yeah. So realistically, we would need to be moving at Even that's horrible. Or no, that wasn't bad. What was that? Oh, wrong number. Ain't bad. Yeah, you would double your money to where you could do it again. That's the goal, is to double your money. So it's 6. Okay, I thought it was 4. All right, so if it's 6, hold on. Hold on. Changes things. Changes math problems. Oh. Oh. 600. I'd probably get this at 200, being honest. So 120. And then the Addy ore. So, yeah, that's a good round number. God, what am I doing now? So plus the ADA. Right. 200. I paid 680 for that. So 120 plus 136. We're at 250, or yeah, 256. And we're turning around selling. Yeah, so we're selling, or what would that be? 50, 50. But yeah, just at the price it's going right now, you're doubling your money. You turn around, you sell that. Well, I would sell this probably realistically. Starting off for your first few sets, you're going to get about 10 grand each. So you're going to make $500,000. I mean, even if I wouldn't never take a loss though. What I need to, here's what I need to figure out. So I don't do that. This is what I do. I would do this. 1,866. How much for 200? 377. That's real quick math. 377, right? Yeah, that's the price it goes for. Yeah, that's the way. There's a limit of 10,000. So, like I said, 377 for 200 bars. You can literally, right now, turn around and sell. You turn around and sell. So 449 would be the profit. 449. Or fuck. Yeah. Free experience, free money. And it's only limited to one day. And it'd probably honestly take you the day to sell it, because the GE isn't always buying at all times. It's not always like I'm buying at such a low number every time it dips. Every time somebody just like, man, I just want to sell this fucking herb right now. And drop beneath this price, boom, I get it. But yeah, there's money there. I mean, hold on, let me look at, or honestly, I just prefer to look at it like this. I was showing you on here because I know you'd be familiar with that. But let me see this. See, this is the market you would dominate in. Mithril. Right now, dude, there's only 20. They're going for 4,300 right now. But even at that exchange rate, I'm over here selling iron bars at $4,000 a piece. See what I'm saying? I'm making more money on iron bars than people are making on mithril. I'm making more money on iron bars than people are making on adamantite. Because everybody wants to upgrade, no offense, bronze to iron, you know, once they get to level 30 on that ship, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, I just hit level fucking 30. Hell yeah, I'm ready to, you know, upgrade my boat. There we go. Level 21. Yeah, once you get to level 21, look, I'm level 24. I'm ready to upgrade my boat. Give me some iron kill parts right here. Got them on the low, $4,000 a piece right now. And I do know, sharing the secret, but you know, destroys your moneymaker. Oh look, here I got another 318 to go. Another thing I did, check this out. Where the fuck is my hold on. While I'm pulling that up. Yeah, wow, dude, some mithril market is probably really, really good right now. Honestly. Look at this. Oh my god. Yeah, let's look that up, bro. Look at this. These boys are tearing it up, bro. These boys are tearing it up. So they're all right. For mathematics' sake, we're gonna say I can buy that at 61K. Brunite bar. Yeah. These boys don't have me here fucking the market. That's what it is. Let me get my smithing up. I'm about to fuck this market. Yeah, what I'm doing is if there's any low bids, like 58, I'll buy them motherfuckers out. Boop, boop. And then that way I'm the only one with any supply. And then I can set this price whatever I want. But just being able to know how many is there and what you need to grab and having the money to grab it. Like, here's what I would look up, actually. So we see that Runite bars, for 5 of them, goes for 12. Here's what I'd actually look up, bro. That's what I look up. How many of these hoes are on the market? So the buy is low. To the low price, 63,000. Low price, 12,150. Oh my God, dude, they're biting their own hands here. How much is a runite ore? $10K. All right, it doesn't hit 10K. Oh my God. Oh, I mean, there's a way. Like I said, you can literally just flip these kill parts and at least make your money back and get the free experience. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see something. Still, cannonballs is a great way to make money. Once again, I know it's a member thing. Did you make 4 steel balls per iron or per steel bar? Oh, here's the market. Yeah, the market's fucked. So 84,000. So yeah, you can get it for 225 a piece. Maybe closest has 220 wood. I would offer, yeah, 220. Hold on. Since that market's so saturated, yeah, 200. I would offer 200 piece. Yeah, I may not get it immediately. I'd get it here soon, and then I would turn around and sell it for what, 24 cents? No. Now that's a stupid investment right there. I'm trying to look at a free to play way to. I don't know. I don't know, Giggles. If you want to make money, bro, or you could trade me, and I'll fucking flip it for you. I have no problem flipping it. It don't take me long. We'll move in small increments. Whatever you're comfortable with. I don't really care. But the market, it's there for iron because it's right after bronze. You know, nobody wants to go make an iron bar. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was going to show you. Here's what I did, brother. Hold on. I bought all the iron bars on the market. That's what I did. My bad. I've been trying to show you this and I just keep fucking forgetting. Iron bar. That's what I did. So there's about 6,000 on the market right now. What I'll do, watch this. How much? 6,000. People are selling iron bars. All right. My bad. All right. So there's about 7,000 on the market, 8,000. Watch this. 160. Watch what I'll do. Watch me fucking destroy the market. Iron bar. I mean, I say about 8,000, right? What's that low price? Watch me destroy the market. 160. So destroy the market. Uh-oh. Hold on. My money not in the bank. I fucked my money up. Yeah, fuck my money up. Give me a minute. Hold on, I'm buying. I have a whole bunch of this shit right here is expensive. Or these other motherfuckers I grabbed. Oh my god. Not Infinity Supply. The bots make them, yeah. I hear you. But you only get an iron bar 50% of the time, right? Am I right? Does the 50 bar or here? Right? Making iron bars only works 50% of the time, right? That is correct, right? Can you imagine you run so how long does it take you to run a Palador and to the Smith and Valley? About a minute there. 5 minutes on the Smith. 5 minutes on the Smith to make. I'll give you 20. We'll say you make 20 out of all the fucking ones that we're making, right? Just right. We're gonna make 20 iron bars successfully every time. I'm really giving you like 70% of the time instead of the whole entire 50, right? We'll say 70% of the time. All right. And you're gonna come back and you're gonna sell it for this. All right. How much money you think you make if you made 1,000? How long? Yeah, yeah. So now you're talking about mining, running all the way back to the bank, right? Then you got to withdraw that, and then run to the Smith, and then you got to run back, and you're only selling it for how much? 160 coins? Man, you're fucking killing the game, brother. I'm sorry. Bots ain't gonna mine iron, brother. You know what bots are after? You know what bots are after? Bots ain't wasting their time with iron. They're mining iron and they're dropping it. That's what they're doing with iron. Fuck making iron. All right, wait for it. You know what? Here, this is what they're after, bro. That's what they're after. That's what they're fucking mining. That's what the fuck they're selling. That's what the fuck those bots are doing. They're not doing anything else. This is what they're going after. The free to play bots, at least. That's what they're going after. Honestly, the bots would be going after bosses. That's where the money's at. And I think what $13 million goes for about $9, $10 on here. You know. And I make 1 million fucking not even really fucking trying, dude. Hanging out in the fucking GE and fucking flipping shit. I'm saying, like, look, I mean, if what you're saying is true, then this math doesn't add up. And there's only less than 9,000. Saw how that price shot up? And you see how the low went away? Because I put in that big ass offer, or I attempted to. No. You see how the price shot up? Now what the price is? 165. There's less than 10,000 in there right now. If I bought every single iron bar in the GE right this second, guess what you're not going to be fucking making? Because a lot of people don't want to go mine that ore. They don't want a fucking 50% success rate. Oops. They don't want a fucking 50% success rate on smithing that ore. And now they have an iron bar. And now you got to take this iron bar and use 5 of them, which probably, we're going off the math of 50% of the time. Let's say you stuck 10 ore in the furnace. You only got 5 bars out of those 10 ores, right? And then you're making an iron part? Yeah, I would much rather just go buy the iron part. How much are the iron parts going for? That's not the fucking price. You can't buy that. You can't update your boat. Can't do it. Oh, they're trying to bring it back down. How many's on the market? 70? So 70 was on the market at 315. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, mining iron's easy. I get it, but I mine iron too, but I just drop it. Easier to drop it. Get that experience real quick and drop it. I ain't gonna be making steel either. I could go do a quest and get level 30 smithing, you know. I might make some arrowheads or something. Heal parts. Manipulate the market. But that's how I've been manipulating the market. I've been I'm looking for some other items too. I guess I need to find an adamantite item for you to flip. Ooh. What's that going? So they're really going to see last trade 2 minutes ago. About 53 cents an arrow. So what is 67 or 53 times 15? 500, 250, about 750. We'll run that down to 50. The 750 per adamantite bar. Yeah, you're losing money on making arrows. Those are even poison arrows, by the way. I wasn't even regular arrows. Oh, I bet you this is the moneymaker. Fucking nails. So each nail's going for 129. Last sold a few seconds ago. So 129 times 15. Well, we'll round this down to 120 for math's sake. 120. I mean, or hold on, what's the supply on that? Yeah, there's over fucking, there's too much supply. 7,000 in the low. And the price is only 123, 126. All I can really say, Giggles, is you can get online, look at GE Tracker, look up different stuff. You're trying to get a return on your investment. Look at rune nails. Give me 1 second, I got you. So, rune ore goes for about 15, 14, if I remember correctly, right? Rune nails. That might be a good one, dude. Yeah. So there's only 4,000. Oh, yeah. And they're buying. See, that was 18,000. Now it's down to 4. So they're getting sold like crazy. So what, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, there's about 23,000 nails on board. They're going for, on the low price, 808, 825. So this is just a day. Let's look at the day price. Oh yeah, I would sell these jets for 850. 850. $850 times 15. You're making your money back. Hold on. Yeah. 12,750. Yeah, you would make money in rune nails. You're gonna be selling it for about 12,750. And you're buying it at 12,150. That's just buying the bar. That's not buying the ore, not buying the coal. You might make a little bit more money, but 12,750 minus 12,150. 12,150. That's per 15, by the way. You're making $600 per rune ore. Or per rune bar. You're making $600 on per rune bar. Well, I'm over here making per 5. I'm over here making $3,300 profit per. You know. Now, don't get me wrong. You can make a shit ton of nails. So yeah, you'd be making money a lot more faster per sale. And I'm pretty sure those rune fucking nails are going. Because people, I mean, you can use construction. You can use your sailing. You might not have your smithing up. People don't have their smithing up, dude. Even my smithing's down. 46. My smithing's down, dude. I'm over here, you know, trying to get these two skills up. Farming and herb lore. I went ahead and decided to double down on fucking herb lore real quick. I got pissed off at farming. But I will show you this. My favorite item in the game right now. Where is it? That. A bottomless compost bucket. Goes for about $1.5 million. I think that's what I paid for, $1.5 million, even though it says $1.4 million. But what I have in here, dude. So I have to dump it out if I wanted to sell it. But mine's full. Well, it's not full, but it has a lot of ultra compost, which gives me high yield of herbs and shit like that. But I'm trying to get my herb lore up now. But something like that. Thank you for the follow, Giggles. I'm trying to become a full-time streamer. That way I don't have to do this dangerous ass job I do every single day, and I know nobody gives a fuck about people and blah blah blah, but trying to get away from it. It physically is killing me on a daily basis. But in spring I'm planning on getting my I bought the shed to turn into my studio. Big ass shed. Not huge or nothing, but okay size. And shit, once I can start making these fucking potions, dude, then I'll be making some fucking money. Sell stamina potions and shit. That's the fucking money, dude. $57. I don't have it yet. All I have is 1 million coins. You gotta let my flips happen. Once I get my herbs cleaned up and I turn them into potions, I'll have my money back. That's what I was saying. I'm currently invested. You have to give me a minute. Fuck. Yeah, you gotta let me flip. You gotta let me bankroll this shit. I'm trying to bankroll it, bro. I don't mind. I don't mind helping you. All right. Here's the real question, Giggles. What's holding you back from getting a membership? Just curious. That's the real question. Is it you just don't want to do it? What is it? Rico, thank you for stopping by. What up, dog? Making these potions, showing some people how to flip on the Grand Exchange. Check it out, Zrico. I'll show you something real quick before you run away. But selling fucking iron kill parts for $4,000 a piece. Cost me $700 to make. Sold them for $4,000 a piece. Bankrolling. Gotcha. You don't like support companies that fight anti-consumer with money. That's why I don't buy EA or Activision games. That's why I don't pay for Adobe for Photoshop. Oh, I agree. I'm going to say Pirate Software. Giggity. Well, this is the best it's gone so far. It was going for like $6,000 earlier. I got like 10 of them sold at 6. I'm kind of leaving this up here right now, just so I could, show people. I got another. Yeah, there it is. I got 5 at 6. That's my anchor right now. Um, but yeah, working on my herb lore. I finally figured out how to fix my screen to where it shows this now. But now it shows this down here. And it ain't that big of a deal. Technically, I could. Uh-oh. Hey, I appreciate you earlier, Rico, for helping me find that fucking place. I sure did forget about that little green bird. But Giggles, I agree with you, but I will say this about RuneScape. So on RuneScape 3, they had this thing called Treasure Hunter, and it was pretty much pay to win. It's pay to get maximum experience a lot faster, and um, a lot of people just didn't like that, and so now RuneScape is taking away the treasure hunter feature to where people can't just buy their way to max level. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I still got some RuneScape 3 coins from fucking 3 years ago. You want to see something cool? You want to see what I did 3 years ago? Look outside the game. Nothing happens out of F11. That pops up inside the game. That pops up inside the game. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you this. Check this out. Easter egg. Let's look at RuneScape 3 real quick. Look at my character on RuneScape 3. I haven't played this since I created this account. But look at my stats over here, though. I got 95 defense. I got level 55 necromancy. 70 strength, 70 attack, 69 magic, 41 construction. I never even stepped foot inside of a house. Can use a protein plank. Hold on. Yeah, check this out. This game's so fucking broken. Hold on. Where's the bank at? Right here. Tinderbox. Really? Um, really? I do not have a tinderbox? I got 15 million. Hey, bro. Need that. Watch this shit. Yeah, that just shows you, dude. But look at these badass axes I got, bro. Look at these bad motherfuckers. Level 74, bro. Hold those. Hold on. Let me look at this. Where's the stats at? There it is. Robes of the first necromancer. Level 95 defense. I got the robes, don't I? Oh, these are my wizard stuff. Alright, hold on. Here's what I want to show you. Alright, here's how broken this game is, guys. So y'all know. Fire making, 3,000 experience, right? Oh, those are craft logs. How do I need a knife? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. 1,000 buckets of milk? That's purple Santa hats. Golden party hat. 162 mil. 47 mil. Yeah, I can't light a fire there. Hold on, I just want to see something. Can't light a fire here. Where am I at? Light a fire over here. There it is. Watch this. What's my cooking? Level 90 smithing. Am I cooking 59? Watch this experience rate. 250. 250. How fast this go? Fire making. 86,000. Well, look how many I have. Are you getting 250 experience each? Times 1,000. That's 250k fucking experience. I have any more fucking protein shit? I'm just showing you how easy this fucking game is to pay to win. How easy this is. Protein cog, protein trap, protein power up, protein hide, protein memory, protein essence. Yeah, fucking massive AFK. Hold on, I gotta see if I got my Necro shooter. Necro, there it is. Necronium. Look at this bad motherfucker right here, dude. Hey, I made 2 sets. Look at that, dude. How much is this? 261. Yeah, that ain't bad. My candles at? There it is. 1,902. Dude, stupid money in this game. I have stupid money in this. Look at this badass shit. Okay. Onion pickaxe. Double axe is where it's at, dude. So I guess it downgrades a little bit. Take it off. Just so we could see real quick. Check this. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I ain't done this yet. Let me do a necro spell. Oh yeah. When I mine on this game, I got a box that you can just stick stuff in. All right, here we go. And anything else? Hold on. Can't tell. Um, I know why. The member skill. Fucking brutal. Rude. All right, I'll kill one more goblin. That's cool. It lets me I don't understand. There it is. Conduit. Hold on. Forgot what conduit is. Trying to do a necro spell. Where's my necro tab? This has to be it, right? Oh. Fucking Dragonstone rings. A conduit. Here it is. I like to wear my cult shit while I'm doing spells. That's it. I bet you that costs money. There. 8,000 each. Ectoplasm. What's I need? Doing the village. Yeah. Yeah, I hate to say it, I honestly don't really know how to play this. I've done forgotten. I am. Oh, guys, completed my goal. 5 hours on the stream. Actually, I just hit 6. See y'all again tomorrow. Actually, I'll be back on later tonight. I'm gonna be streaming the Bronze Clan, doing bronze things. Probably make a video.